I can't say that, chat. I can't believe you guys have been trying to eat these things. Ooh. Hi Honda, hi Exile, hi Minican, hi Random, hi Coffee Bay, hi Talia. Hey Luna. I really butchered that name, I don't know why. Hi AFK Day. Bye Rexing. Hi Olive. Hi Maple. Hi Swan. Hi Lost It. Partnership Sheeple. Hi Sevens. You're all sheeple. Why be sheeple when you can be bunnyple? You ever think about that? Anyway, I'm opening up my stuff. How are you guys doing today? I had a feeling alright day. I had to end my nap so I could do my gotchas before stream. And if that isn't the perfect description of my life, I don't know what is. Hi Dark Knight. Dark Knight, can you do a good Batman impression? I like that's important. Alright, a bunch of sheeple kappa, don't mock them, let them live in the bliss of ignorance. Everyone else is a sheeple, but I'm a free thinker. And what's the plan for user hipples? You do it day of or wait to do it on ZZZ day? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know when she comes out. So I'm definitely doing on a ZZZ day. It's like, I don't know if she's coming out in a few hours or what. 4 days? Yeah, no, okay, so chat, I'm kind of two minds because here you go. I'm kind of two minds because I recognize that people like watching Gambit. People like watching you pull for characters. It's really exciting. But I also absolutely effing hate people that just farm pulling for characters. Like, there are some streamers and YouTubers and stuff who would spend an hour pulling a character. Because every time they're like, you know, they just stretch it out so long. And it works, but I hate that. I don't know if you guys have noticed, when I do it, I tend to be very quick on the pull. Like okay, let's roll for them. Ding, ding. You know? No, I've not seen the new video. Unless there was, you mean the video that came out a day or two ago? But no, this one is an hour. Yeah, I've not seen this. The fuck? No, what? Okay, we've just started the stream and there's an EP. You know? Maybe I'm a bit EP. Oh, that's the style from the web event. Or the... Oh my god, I kind of love this art style. Oh fuck, it's muted. Ah! Ah! You know, I'm keeping it in. I'm keeping it in. I'm keeping it in. I'm not faking my reaction. For an EP, there's a lot of build up before the music actually starts. I love the art style though. It's live today, but
isn't it like us right now? Like, soon I can't think of them now. Like, curled up, hugging me.
I love this. It's so cute. Oh. What is this build up? Oh my god, the police came. That's not the drop I was expecting. Oh, those are other items? I didn't know they were other items. The police again! Wait, VIP ticket? Actually, I just realized this has got like massive Hatsune Miku vibes. That's the kind of song this sounds like. No! They're reading Twitter! They're reading YouTube comments! That's like the last thing you do. No! They're literally fighting chat! And now they're fighting the pull system. I know they're not gonna do it. It'd be really sick if they made the temples look like that. With all those images and stuff. Ah. The door of darkness. It's very cute. A little nonsensical.
You know, our real selves aren't that calm and collected. But the three of us stumbling together, that's kind of fun too, right?
Aww. That was cute. That was really cute. I love how each of the EPs have different art style. But what's happening here? Are they surfing the internet? I think this is literally a metaphor for them just like reading their own like negative comments despite trying really hard. Either way, I love it. Why shouldn't they read the comments? Sure, Leave is full of constructive criticism. I'm not reading the comments on this one. During the Wi-Fi, just like Hatsune Miku. That doesn't make sense. One of them's a robot and doesn't make sense. The others don't make sense. Anyway, hey chat, you guys want to see my secret? We have to now upload this to YouTube. Welcome to my secret process. Nothing boosts confidence like objective opinions. They're all... You know what my favorite part about YouTube comments objective opinions are? It's that they always disagree with each other. If there's one person who's like, excuse me, streamer, please edit down your videos to cut out the boring bits. And then someone else is like, excuse me, streamer, can you please not remove the bits at the start and end? I want more. Like, whenever there's one opinion, there's almost comically immediately the opposite opinion. You know? This is called angel loaning. Ba ba ba. If I cared more, I could make this work. There are two kinds of people. True. Oh, hi, Seth. Yeah. Chat, what did you guys think of this video? Oh, you heard about me. I want to hear about you. I don't know if this is a controversial opinion. I kind of wonder if because the Angels of Delusion are having so many music videos, if the quality's dropping. Like, it looked good, but I didn't have the same emotional resonance with it. If, like, to put it another way, this video was kind of forgettable. I already forgot what happened to it. Damn. But like, yeah, I don't know, they kind of all just blending together. And it's not even, I think this one in particular just, I don't know. These characters' videos aren't, they're not insanely tragic. It's characters, there's not too much to draw on with them, right? Like, they can only retell the story of them looking up to idols and struggling to become idols together so many times. Hi, Andre. Chat, I'm going through the YouTube, you have to take if something has like violence or if it has like suggestive content or shocking content. One of them is hateful. Hateful content. Given that this video was packed to the brim with YouTube comments, I think that counts as a hateful. I think that counts. See what depression zone to strike in? The best musicians always have some amount of trauma. Just like the best comedians do, you know? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. No, that uploads. I'm gonna sort of vibe with the song. You making a bag? Oh, yes. Thank you for writing what I'm doing. I'm making a bag. Like a hate speech. Basically, right? What is YouTube comment on that? Diamonds are created under pressure? Like, diamonds crack easily? Do they? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know too much about my geology. Yeah. Huh. I thought diamond was unbreakable. I thought it just took like 1,000 blocks to break. Okay, how do I draw this? I think when I stopped the last time I checked the Mohs hardness scale. Diamonds! I thought diamonds were like ridiculously hard. Diamond is the hardest known natural material, rated a perfect 10 on the Mohs scale of mineral hardness. Yeah, what? It's not linear. 10 is actually 4 times harder than 9. What? Alright, explain yourself, Honda. How they're also brittle. Is it like how wood is incredibly hard to chop sideways, but very easy to chop down the top? Mohs scale measures scratch resistance. I think you measure scratch resistance. Good sir. Hi, Kirby. Actually, the wind is golden. Do not pee in the wind. Hey, chat. Do you guys think the bag strap should be a thick line or a thin line? I'll do both. Thicker or thinner? And if you can't tell the difference, I lowered the pen size by 1/3. Apron's Rubik's drop. That's what diamonds are like. Oh my god, I know what that is! That's a really weird droplet shaped thing. You're so smart. Also, no one hasn't answered this, so I guess I'm gonna go try going thinner. I thought Diamond Heat and Benton taught us this. Dude, Diamond Heat literally constantly got destroyed. So I guess you're right. Chad, do you remember the time that Diamond Head got a crush and gave birth to Chromastone? That terrified me as a kid. Chromastone was pretty cool. I always thought it was the worst Diamond Head. I think partly Diamond Head was so cool because of the other guy who was Diamond Head's race. It was like he was like one of the coolest guys. I remember. The cooler guy shows up and he's like,
"Give me Chromastone."
And Ben tries and he's like, "I can't. See, I turn into Diamond Head." And he just like punches him, shares in pieces, and grabs out like a shard from inside. Chromastone can only strong go ahead. Chromastone is the Jesus to the race of Diamond Head people. He recreated their entire planet and every member of this species. Yeah, that's the episode I'm referring to, where he just like crushes Ben to get Chromastone. He crushes Diamond Head Ben to get Chromastone out. I don't know why my memory is so good when it comes to chat. I can't remember my own name, but I can remember like cartoon episodes from like 15 years ago. Why am I like this? Because Ben 10 was good. Ben 10 was probably my second favorite cartoon growing up. It was Ben 10 and Bakugan. Those two were my shiz. Same, hell yeah. I still have my Bakugan. I bring this up every once in a while. When I was moving house, I found all my old Bakugan, and I have like 30 of them. They're so cool. I should, oh my, I was gonna say I should put them all on my nerd shelf, but they might actually be too many. I lost my Bakugan. Aw. Did they go to the Shadow Realm? I actually don't remember what it was called in Bakugan. Holy shit, Bakugan's something I forgot existed. You know Bakugan is still popular? Dream Dimension, was that it? Chat, when I, at this point it was about 5 years ago, I rewatched the entire first season of the show. I was like, you know what, I wanna watch it. I didn't end up watching New Destroyer. But it was surprisingly good. I read the PSP game. I didn't. I had a friend who did. I remember Gourmet, the Lego Chimer. No, sorry. I remember Lego Ninjago, but I think that was slightly after my time. Or at the very least I found it annoying, which was weird because I loved Lego games to pieces. I never really vibed with Lego Ninjago. Although, as I see more like memes and stuff of it as an adult, I'm like, that show was pretty funny. Had the back on Battle Brawl game on DS. It's probably the same game. Actually, chat, this is unhinged. This is genuinely unhinged. You guys know how YouTube... You know how YouTube has like changed the algorithm and they have been recommending weird videos from like 10 years ago or videos with like 10 views, things like that? recommended part 17 of a Bakugan PSP game playthrough. On my homepage. And it was from like 8 years ago. And it's had like 70 views. And I'm like, how clocked it on the algorithm am I? Angry Brat. Are you angry because no one wants Brat? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I'm sorry, I'm just repeating the general opinion. I have no stake in this fight. There's no bunny in this generation. Unless, hear me out. What if the dog hops on, evolves to go be on 2 feet and it's actually a bunny? Did I have a reboot recently? I think Bakugan did a couple years ago. Maybe that's why it's popular. It was, I have to check out what Gormitz is. I've never seen this before. It's created in 2005. There was a series in 2018. I've never heard of Gormitz before. Wait, Gormiti? Using the same thing. You want another Cinderace? Hell yeah! I just wish Cinderace wasn't football themed. I want another Lopunny. Either Lopunny or Carbink. Go one of those 2 directions. I still think Carbink is the perfect Pokemon design. Funnily enough, most things that pop up aren't actual visual. I think this is the perfect Pokemon design, chat. And I do consider it a bunny, because I don't know what else it would be. I wonder how Carbink will affect the new region's gimmick. True. Whatever the power source is, Carbink will be there. Carbink was hit by scary monsters. Actually, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but they've not done a regional variant of a mythical Pokemon yet, have they? Possible the Diancie shows up in the plot again. Yeah, Carbink is, in my opinion, the perfect Pokemon design. It's just animal enough, it's just rock enough. And instead of just being a random pile of gravel, it's like covered in diamond, which makes it cool. My Poke knowledge is lacking. Carbink is my favorite Pokemon. I like his base regional specific themselves anyway. Oh, Andre. Chat, point and laugh at this person. Andre doesn't even know that in modern Pokemon, there are regional variants of legendaries. Imagine regional Carbinks like diamonds you can find in different colors. Exactly right. They already have pink Carbink, also known as Diancie. So, Andre, here you have, God, this is a just want a big image of it. Here you have Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. The Ghost Flying type Articuno, the Ground Flying type Zapdos, and the Dark Flying type Moltres. I think that's one of the coolest things they did. Chat, if I can be honest, I think the game has... Pokemon has too many legendaries. Why they change them? Regional variants. Pokemon has too many Pokemon, and regional variants is such an interesting way to bring life back to them. How's it called? Haven't considered? I like the concept. If you guys know much about birds, if there is a species that has regional variants, it should be birds. The idea of a bird going to a new region and changing how it looks over time makes perfect sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense. Why not? Why does it not make sense to you? Some legendaries aren't even legendary? Yeah, looking at you. I can't forget his name. Volcanian, who got nothing in ZA. But yeah, legendaries don't feel very... And you know why? It's because mythicals, legendaries, and ultra rares combined, there's like 100... There's over 100 of them, I'm pretty sure. Every region has done it, has added like so many over the last few years. My favorite Pokemon is Dragonite, to the punchy dragon, cute and powerful. Dragonite's cute. Did you like his evolution, his Mega Evolution 7s? My favorite Pokemon design is Derpa. Because legendary and myth of the region they have make them available and have another place where it reduces the actually them legendary things IMO. So here's the thing, Andre. Some legendaries are one in a kind. There's only one Groudon. But the legendary birds in particular show up in half the regions. They're quite common legendaries. They're literally, their lore is that they're just powerful birds who go to different areas. Extinct evolved? What doesn't need to go extinct? That's not how evolution works. But to me, it makes more sense that if you have, let's say you have 3 Lugia, right? And I actually don't know if that's true, but assume that Lugia live thousands of years. If you have 1 Lugia who goes to like a cold ocean, 1 Lugia who goes to a Pacific warm ocean, and 1 Lugia who goes to the Dead Sea, after 1,000 years, you'd expect them to be different. Lugia's children movie. If you take the movies as canon, no one takes the movies as canon. At best, they're like pseudo canon, but you're gonna be in a world for pain if you try applying the movie logic to the mainstream games. Oh, so I'm talking about Pokemon real birds. What are real birds? Oh, are those the things that you have in those things you have in Wingspan? The Cosmog line type null, the Tapus reduce dogs, birds, Lugia, and Deoxys. What do you say about those? They aren't even legendary. Okay, technically Cosmog, I believe, isn't legendary. It's an Ultra Beast, you're right. Type Null is a man-made legendary, which isn't nearly as powerful as Mewtwo, so I'd argue right once again. The Regis. I mean, they're golems made by the Pokemon that created the continents. They're like demigods. The dogs, assuming you mean the Suicune, Entei, Raikou. They're dogs who are filled with power by Ho-Oh. I guess you're also probably right. But I'd also kind of call them similar demigodish. The birds are just powerful Pokemon. Lugia is just a powerful Pokemon. And Deoxys is just a Pokemon from space. Which is somehow not an Ultra Beast. Birds, you mean government drones? Hi, Lucia. Government drones? You mean bugs in the simulation? And I think it's kind of silly, but have you got one at all? I know Carbon will never get anything cool unless they decide to make Diancie a big part of the story. And that saddens me. But the fact that I have a choice, that I have a potential at all, makes me a lot happier than someone whose favorite Pokemon is, say, I'm trying to think of a Pokemon that's never going to get a cool form or any new evolutions or anything. It makes me happier than someone whose favorite Pokemon is... I'm actually struggling. What is a Pokemon that is so unlikely to ever get any new Quillfish? Didn't Quillfish get a new form? If I'm thinking the right one. Yeah, Quillfish literally got a new form. Hisuian Quillfish. Which then evolves into Overquill. See what I mean? You picked an example of a Pokemon that actually did get a new form. But welcome, Life is Boring. Oh, Superman Goro fans. Latios and Latias and live in Fox, especially in the anime. Yeah, they're just rare Pokemon. The stars have variants, yes. The starters have variants or mega evolutions. Or oh fuck, what's the name? Gigantamax forms. Starters are more likely than most Pokemon groups to get special somethings. More likely than most. The Gen 1. Oh, the Gen 1 have, between the three of them, 4 Mega Evolutions. They have 3 Gigantamax forms. The Gen 1 Pokemon get way too much. Ditto? I see a world in which they make like a Mega Evolution for Ditto or something. Smeargle's never get a new form, who's perfect. True, Smeargle is a Pokemon I think will never get a new form. I agree with you there. It's generally kind of hard thinking of Pokemon that are never got anything, right, chat? Also, chat. Z moves, I'd say Z moves count as special content. Chat, the really scuffed YouTube video's out. If you guys want to support me, go open it. Aloma, I can't say the name. Alomomola is a Pokemon I would agree probably is never going to get anything. But I also don't think that there are any Alomomola forms. Sorry, fans. I don't think this Pokemon has any fans. Butterfree? I feel like Butterfree would be quite likely to get a Mega Form. I do think that Butterfree is quite likely to get like some kind of form because it's a popular Pokemon. Due to the anime, sure, but popular is popular. Wishy-washy? True. I think Wishy-washy probably wouldn't. Probably because Wishy-washy is a gimmick Pokemon. And yeah, they didn't miss a chance for an Alolan Alomomola. Wait, Butterfree had a Gigantamax form? Did it? Oh my god, you're right. It literally already has a Gigantamax form. I don't even remember this. Yeah, Butterfree's gotten a special form. Ralor? Which Pokemon is Ralor? Oh fuck, I hate this thing. I hate Ralor. Ralor was a Pokemon they had not done and they had potential to make interesting and cool, and they actively chose to make it horrible. I think was that Pokemon the dung beetle Pokemon who rolls a ball of poop around. Or sounds like me. I hope it doesn't sound like you. I really hope that doesn't sound like you. Hey, Evil! Welcome! Evil, who's your favorite Pokemon? Exploud? I could see if they... Actually, is Exploud a Gen 5 Pokemon? Gen 3? Wow, that... If it was Gen 5, I was like, I could imagine Exploud getting like a... whatever gimmick a Gen 5 is, but no, as a Gen 3 Pokemon, it's... Yeah, Exploud! Oh. Exploud, I think, is a Pokemon that has missed its chance. It's Pheromosa? I mean Pheromosa? I mean this one? You know, there's way too many legendaries. 12 without the paradox. I think it's been up to 18. That's ridiculous. Plus, maybe another evolution. I hope one day we get another Pokemon type. Dragon evolution when? Actually, there was some stuff about leaks and with the Pokemon leaks. There was some stuff about more evolutions, if you guys remember. Did anyone read why in the leaks they're not making new EV types? Maybe we allow leaks. It's different with Pokemon. Because these are not... Sorry, these are not leaks for new content that I saw. I saw leaks for content that's been out for 30 years. I dislike being spoiled on things, but the lore of a game that came out before I was born, I have no really think worth. But the reason, at least in the leaks, that they said they aren't doing more Eevee forms anytime soon is because they're too similar to fan-made stuff. And it would be like copyright issue, what I saw. Yeah, they had design bubbles because of fan one. You saw it too. That's insane. You make a brand and the fans make stuff too similar that you can't even use your own IP anymore. It's like in one of the FNAF, I believe it was How Wanted, the VR games, they used art. They used fan art of a FNAF character. They used a 3D modeled FNAF character that wasn't their own because it looked so similar that the person doing the art thought it was one of theirs. And to me, that was crazy. Like, it was a 3D model of one of their characters. It was like a 3D model of Freddy Fazbear, I think. But it wasn't one that was actually made by Scott Cawthon. It was a fan-made one. So they technically didn't own the rights to it. I think I remember seeing an old Game Theory video on it. Hi, Dragul! But how does billion-dollar IP can't afford to just buy the rights? That's Exile. They don't become a billion-dollar IP by playing fairly with the lore. They don't become a billion-dollar company by dealing with copyright laws and stuff. They intimidate people and they avoid controversy. I'm looking at you, pal Will. Like, think about the brain damage that Pal World did. People got really pissed at, people were really pissed at Nintendo for the Pal World stuff. For what it's worth, I'm on Pal World's side. But, like, the backlash Pokemon got was, like, kind of unheard of for Pokemon. The moment Pal World asked what United started doing the shootout, I mean. I like your typo. They started using the shit out of me. That just implies that Pokemon was like, damn, the designs are kind of goated. Let's use that. How long will for delivering for Nintendo Seed? Because I like as well what Pal World was, how they've been using their IP. Like, they made like a dating sim. I believe they're doing some other stuff. Weird part to me is that as a gamepad was not playing Pokemon games like Argentina. Yeah. Is it that weird? They were never trying to compete with Pokemon. I don't think. Arc mentioned. Yo, Arc! Is that the prequel to Atlas? Capturing mechanics like capture people too. Yeah, it's longest time people just wanted the concept come to life. And they did it. They gave the people what they wanted. And they were treated like why did I not get an Atlas mention from you Exiles? Yes, super successful sequel game, remember? Everyone remembers their super successful sequel game. Look, it's... Is this the right one? It was the ship one that popped off like a week. No, well, it's called Atlas, right? They took it down. I never played it, but it was literally just like a bunch of different islands with boats. It was multiplayer and it lagged like hell, and they took it down really quickly. Pretty sure it was called Atlas. There were ships. Now I'm dying myself because I didn't immediately show up when I looked for it. I don't really care enough about the genre to hold my ground. What even is this song? I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to be rude. Am I happy with the way this looks? I feel like the strip doesn't quite look right, but I don't know why. You notice with pixel art? Not me. Not I. Like, yeah, there's supposed to be multiplier. It's awkward pixelating more fancy. That's funny, Exile. Be rude, it's okay now. Pizza the pineapple. You mean kiwi fruit the pizza? Right? I can't forget about what we saw the other day, chat. It still lives in my... It's... ugh. I can't forget what I saw. It haunts me.
The moon haunts you.
Unfalls your water? What does that mean? Where's my water going? Like, my water didn't fall out of the bottle, but are you meaning when it fell from the sky? Are you making my water rise up into the clouds? What does it mean? Mentioned? Wait, what? I hadn't mentioned Xenoblade. You mentioned Xenoblade. The Xenoblade has now in fact been mentioned, Honda. Mentioned? Yeah, it has been mentioned. I get it, you guys like Xenoblade. Jeez. Grow up, chat. It's just one game series. Don't base your whole personality on it.
I'll show him a thing or three.
God damn it. You know, chat, the other day we did actually go a whole night without mentioning Xenoblade. Do you remember what night that was, chat? I didn't stream, correct. Hi, Nick. God, the kiwi pizza was so gross. The one you didn't show up. Correct, yeah. I thought it was a clever subversion of expectation. But I guess not. You guys are too clever. You can look at reverse waterfalls. Oh, you mean the ones with the wind? How the wind blows the water as it's falling? I've seen some of those. Okay, let me just check this works before I commit to my potentially bad plan. Okay, so chat, this is my genius plan, okay? Shit. This is how I think the bag can work. I need a Xenoblade come on now. You can make a Xenoblade come on. You have the points. Chad, do you think it looks good like this? We were too predictable. Okay, chat. Do you guys want to see unpredictability? You want to see unpredictability, chat? Here's my unpredictable thing. It's trying to think. I'm trying to think what's the most unpredictable thing I can pull out. What you guys never expect from me. Hadouken. How? You're gone. Bet you guys didn't expect me to bring out a Mortal Kombat reference. They didn't expect a Hadouken. It's actually really hard to think what I wouldn't. Because I was thinking of games. I was like, no, it can't be an anime game. They expect an anime game. I was like, what about a Nintendo game? I was like, no, they can't expect a Nintendo game. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome back. You picked up on it, huh? Speaking of fighting games, I got that Pokemon fan-made fighting to work. Oh, cool. I've been more pleased by Shrek quote.
Get out my swamp, donkey.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Close enough. Durkin in Mortal Kombat. They probably had a crossover game at some point. Fun is like onions. I'm like onion son. Also, I just realized I'm not saved all day, chat. And it's not that I don't know Shrek, it's I didn't really like Shrek. That's the wrong one. You want to have a little layers? I wish there was a quick way to see how many layers in my model. This is just roughly how many vertices are on... Yeah, this is how many vertices are on my model right now. Hey, QB. Hey, Marcus. Holy, the ears are detailed. Whoa. Look at the area with the tail. The tail goes crazy. Look at the tail. Look at the tail. I like that doing this. Shows you everything is on the channel. That's funny. I did you go higher and lower more. Holy. This thing is going to lag, chat. This thing is going to lag my computer out. It's actually not that many, to be fair. I once had someone join my VR chat world. They had 1 million vertexes, 1 million tries on their model. And we instantly kicked them from the lobby and told them they can't come back. Will they ever change again? I just 3 dots. 3 dots. Yeah, do you know what the dots do? Do you understand how computer graphics work? No? Okay, here's the TLDR. Movement. So when you have something in a 3D software, or some 2D software, you make dots. Right? And then these are called vertexes or vertices. You then combine them together. I didn't make this pen thinner. You combine these together, but with much cleaner penmanship than I'm showing. And these are called tries. If if you want to make something look if you want to make something move, what you do is that you grab the circle, you grab the dot, and you move the dot. And then every frame, this is what frames are. Every frame, you say, recalculate the lines between them. So when you move something, your graphics card is just moving millions of these dots per second. And each of these dots makes a triangle. And these triangles point in a direction. And on these triangles, you put textures. So if you had a rainbow texture, I'm not doing the full rainbow, but you know how rainbows look. The rainbow is then mapped onto these triangles. Right, it's mapped onto the triangle. So you designate this area as blue. And this area is green. This area is orange. And they don't have to map perfectly. But if you were to say move these bits, these two dots here. If you're like, I want to move this out to here. So I did in-game modes as well? Yes. So if you imagine, right, you stretch this out, now these textures, they get stretched out along with it. You stretch it out, it stretches these out. The way that an arm works on a model is just stretching out the dots. If I grab my sleeve, the sleeve is made of dots. Maybe sleeve's not the best part for this. I need something easier. If I grab this, the bead, if I stretch one of the dots, it stretches the texture out. And just show the equation. Equation? I don't know which equation you're talking about. But this right here is directly connected to. So these are the dots. The dots make the triangle. You have the texture on the triangle. This is the texture here. Even Bun doesn't know what it is. Weird. I would. What? What do you mean? What are you? What? Sorry. What are you talking about? If I continue, I'm explaining what vertices are. They're an object, not an equation. They're a representative of data. Hi, Zoro. Yeah, so in 3D models, did you learn this in school? I learned how to code and manipulate them, but how do I? God, it's been so long since I've used. So this is a cube. The cube has 8 of these dots in the corners. And where the frick is the grab tool? T for translate? W for world? If you draw it out in more shapes, you make new edges. Chat, why do I not remember how to freaking manipulate? Here it is. Yeah, this is just literally moving the dots around. This is just what 3D modeling is. You just grab your edge, you grab your dots here, you pull it out, and if you can make a new one. You do that over and over and over. You can rotate them. Yeah, that's just what 3D modeling is. But if the question is, did I learn what vertices and stuff in school? No, I learned them in like math class when I was a child. $3D bunding small, let's go. No, I have too many 3D buns. Be careful what I show. Oh shit, my phone isn't plugged in. What is plugged in? She doesn't know it's plugged in. God, it's been so long since I've opened my 3D. Where are the finished things? Did I put them all into... They're all in Unity, aren't they? Ooh. This was the made bun, if you remember, chat. I don't know what happened to the textures. Shouldn't be there. Ah. What the hell? I see the textures are here. Why are they not working? I could literally see the textures on the side. Yeah, these are the old, this is like the last 3D bun we made. Why are the textures not working? I actually don't know, and I fear that I lack the intelligence to work it out. Oh. I don't know, we messing with this. Let's close it all. Pickle bun. That's missing texture. I don't know why I was missing texture. I could see the materials. But we still in 3D bun. I mean, if you really want it. I'm not gonna set up the full thing. Maybe I could. Hey on chat, we're doing something special today. Hope this doesn't F on my internet. This is why I don't use this stuff anymore. This is why I don't do this stuff! The 3D software broke so much more than the 2D software. Case in point, it's not working. And I don't want to spend an hour trying to get this freaking thing to work. D20 stop lesson. I just want to get this to work for my own sake now. This is ego here. Booyah. Huh, that's been a while. Sorry, Tootie Bun. You can go home now. Right. Oop. Shoot, all my hotkeys for this. Control shift. Ow. Right, everything used to be on the left hand side of the screen, so I gotta move it now. Look 3D. This may be weird to some of you, but I actually used to be 3D every stream for many years. You know? Like this, it used to be the normal. I'm sure like Bowcaster and Coder and stuff, they're like, yeah, that's like regular bun there. Also, what do you mean? Why is this Uncanny Valley? Why? It may be different to you, but I don't think it's uncanny. This does the same vibe as Bun Voice. Okay, fine. If this doesn't break, it's gonna break. It's gonna break. How about this? Is this better? This is literally the one I opened for you guys earlier. Hi, 3D Bun. Hi. Also, I like this song a lot. Yeah, I know it's a Xenogear stream. Damn. Me does he look human but not? I would like to use 3D stuff more, but I also, it's really annoying swapping between the two. It's a decision I don't like having to make. And I also think 3D sounds better. Still kind of feels... Why would it feel off? Do you want me to put on different... Do I have to keep cycling models till you find one you're happy with? Oh, this one. This was my classic. This was the shit. This was the first one with a hood. I really like hoodies. I think they're just cool. Yeah, that was a massive detour. Oh, also, I realized I didn't really give you guys a good look. Here's how the model looks. In its full 3D nature. Hi, Misty. Holy damn, is that bun back from the dead? Hi, Vimin. Here showing she's a ghost. It's because these models were made for VR chat. With different things in mind than what ended up actually happening. Most of these were made for VR chat. Say different requirements. Did I accidentally hide the entire everything of the model? What did I do? I'm just gonna reopen it. God, I forgot how much I hated the old here physics. I do kind of miss... I do think that the teeth look a lot better in this version than anything I got working with this 2D model. Also, because I'm in a cycling mode, let's keep cycling. This is something I miss being able to spam swap between my models. Granted, I could only have 9 in the selection at a time, but like VR chat streams went crazy. Are you Kiwi? Yeah, I'm from New Zealand. Kia ora. What is this song you guys put in Twitch? Tifa's super cute. Yeah, it's something I could never quite work out how to get going with the 2D because it works in a different way. I'd try for a time. Also, because we're cycling, let's keep cycling. Does this still work? It will work. It works! The original rainbow, and the reason it's called rainbow. They'll work. Yeah, they should all work. Ow. This shouldn't be very much, so little deformation should be good. Strap also probably shouldn't move very much, so probably also little? What else do I have equipped on my... The classic, which is also stretched out because I used a different bone structure. Oof. How do I line these up? Does it use same tracking as 2D? No. Well, no. The TLDR is that the 2D tracking tracks tracks more expressions and they each control individual parts. The 3D tracks many of the same things, but not as many. But the difference is that it just has way less parameters for outputs. 3D tracks happy, angry, sad. 2D tracks I left open, I left arched, kind of thing. They kind of lead to the same, but they are different. Also, maybe grab some more characters out of the old character block. Where are they? I remember this one. This one with the funny kid piece, right? Yeah. I loved this. One of the best things I've added. Which is great, because it was also otherwise a pretty bad model. And Comf was a classic. Ooh, the different base models really tripping this one out. Here we go. Again, these are all made for VR as well, so these are all like made, most of these were made for like full body tracking and stuff proper. Looking, is it really not taking my phone? Chat, I have a broken charger. And it's being really bad today. My phone's gonna die if this doesn't work. And then my tracking doesn't work. The cookie thief? I remember getting that rhyme and gasoline down to myself. The cookie... It was the cookie kidnapper investigation excursion squad. CKIES. Cookies. There's some poker in chat. You know the worst part is, chat? I have two phone chargers, one in my bedroom and one on my computer. The one in my bedroom doesn't work. Except at a very peculiar angle. So I try not to use it. But like, if both of them aren't working, that's genuinely pretty bad for me. one day soon may come where I'll be literally unable to charge my phone if I don't get another charger soon. It's gonna be bad, right? I want the... No, what am I touching? I want this. I want the strip for the bag for the most part, I believe, but not fully. That doesn't look great. But I keep clicking on the wrong tool. My brain still looks at this and sees weight painting, even though it's like clearly not. I didn't know I have a neck pain. Neck pain for what? Yeah, if your man falls under a necessary purchase, not as. So I get to work for 7:30 or 8:30. Even though what? If you tried a cord extender, like move on top of the table. I mean, the problem is the cable's broken. I can literally see the like copper and stuff sticking out. My parents don't feed the whole house with far. Thing is, I have lots of chargers of different kinds. It's because the iPhone chargers is why I don't have many of them. Right, like I blame Apple for my problem here. I don't remember saying that. Which one did you save? Why are my quote related buttons dead? I remember that. That happened like 2 weeks ago. That one was pretty recent. I see the problem here. I don't know how to fix it. I keep breathing Control T. I don't know why. I'm not getting Unity. I don't need to hit transform to open the freaking menu. Right, so these are the problems I'm dealing with. Hey, if I want to do the bag strap here, I would need to make one of you. Hey, does this work like expected to work? Basically, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and get into work early, but 30 minutes get dressed and ready. Wish me luck. Good luck! Bye, Bo! Have a good day! Bye! Bye! Nothing bad's gonna happen. D20 is both survivors trip to work. Oh, it's looking pretty. Odds are looking pretty good, chat. I'm not a betting bun, but if I were, I have 9 inches of venom on my shelf right now. Interesting. Also chat, because I'm in a good mood. Let's keep cycling outfits. Here we go. Yeah. Man, I'm looking at my I feel so much less expressive in 3D. I think the physics will look so much better. But I just feel like I can't control my face as well. I become so used to my insane rigging in 2D. And I hit it so well that chat doesn't even know that I'm not even good at 3D stuff anymore. And I really, oh god, I haven't made a model. The last model I made was in 2023. 3 years since I made a proper 3D model. I'm a fraud, chat. Chat, I'm a fraud. I know you guys think I can do everything when it comes to making video games, but I'm a fraud. What is it? Quote. I'm on Fraud Watch right now. Yeah, is this how the rest of you live your lives, chat? Being frauds. I find I'm more physically expressive. I can read your body language like it's just something entirely. Yeah, maybe the body language, but not the face. Like, the face is so much less expressive. And granted, this is an older one. I still think the best one is, I still think the Hornet model is the best one I ever made. Which is still crazy. I didn't use my Hornet cosplay when I played through Silksong. It feels like a bit of a crime. Okay, how does Zero an easy way to flip this? I don't think there is. How do you flip a model around the other side? Apparently it's that easy. How do I do this? If it attaches from behind, that never really matters. I would fake it, but I don't think I want to fake this because I don't think I'll be happy if I fake that. Why did I make it tipped like this? I knew that I'd cause problems when I did this way. Here we are. Problems. Yeah. Cool. This is a travesty. And I think it'll work. Absolute travesty, I think it'll work. Now I expect they want it fully weighted. Probably this way? So if I were to move the front one, the back would move with it? Okay, I did that the wrong way. Also, the way I glued them doesn't work. I was supposed to fucking do that first. But so viral, he can impregnate people over Wi-Fi. What the f- You guys have a lot of fun with the quotes there. How would I fix this? What did I do wrong? I think I need to undo and position it before I glue them together. I think that's what I did wrong here. Doesn't it need to be perfect? No. Doesn't it need to be good enough? Yes. There. Yes. Now I can put these together. I think, and I'll probably have to add some things in here. Yes. Should be able to then bind these. Weight it entirely towards that. They really messed with that geometry there, huh? Shoot. Mention Exiled. How do you know that that quote wasn't a Final Fantasy 14 online quote? The Welsh Cat Girl one. Also, can you guys maybe go a bit lighter on the on the quotes? I love the quotes, but I feel like I've missed like 100 messages. I know, it's my fault for being so quotable. Right, what light does this actually need to be in front of? Yo, Swan! Hey, man, guess how we know each other? I'm guessing it's been 11 months. I'm stood outside my house waiting for the bus 17 AM bus. The 17 bus. Wait, your bus is right in front of your house? That sounds so nice. It's like a 15-minute walk to my bus. Hi, Clip. Can't you see I'm blazing? Yeah, Lois, a 2-minute from front door. Oh, okay, it was 2 minutes still. I thought you meant that, like, I thought you were saying that your, that was like right in front of your house. And I was like, that's the life. Okay, in terms of layers, I think bag strap is fine. Bag and bag strap back. Definitely need to move back. Hey chat, question. What don't want me following people? Oh, if you followed, I didn't get any alert of any kind. I'm giving an old man a smooch and nothing you can do about it. I'm more curious how. And follow, yeah, it's saying you're following. Dave the follow, welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. That's really weird. I wonder if maybe you have some privacy setting. Right, chat, question. Do you think the bag should be in front of or behind the tail? And then follow-up question, which one is which? Oh god, how do I move this model again? It works. So when I move the tail, should the tail be behind the bag or in front of the bag? I mean, front is closer to me, right? The bag being in front means the bag's closer to me. I guess it makes sense in terms of depth perspective. It's blocking with the tail though. Tail behind. Okay. Tail behind. Thanks, chat. Being frank, because I know I hate for the tail that far behind. I don't know how you'd... But I can imagine it. Yeah, I think you're right. I need to go behind the skirt. Skirt's 380, so that... Can't go 380. So I'm just gonna have to make it... Oh, fuck. Nice one. Living mask with this. Oh, that's the wrong skirt. Where is it? Nope. That's the right one. And if I cross my legs... That looks like it's working. Okay. Yeah, no, that actually works pretty well. Hey Kirby, when are you making me a 3D model? I've never seen you make 3D stuff. I'm assuming that, like most 2D artists I know, you have an area of expertise, and that area is, in fact, 2D. Would that be an accurate assessment, Mr. B of the curb? Whoa! Hey Bear, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I forgot about the confetti chat. Did you guys forget about the confetti? I don't usually use the 3D model. I pulled out my old 3D models for today. But like, I was genuinely jump scared by the confetti. That was funny. I forgot it was a thing. I just straight up forgot it was a thing, chat. Hey chat, question for the bag. For the bag, do you guys think the bag should be hanging down here? On the arm or up here? If it's up here, I think it'll be a little harder to see. I can also have it hang down here. I mean, how down do we go? Do you guys think all the way down or like halfway down the arm? Uno on the shoulder? I could do that. That looks uncomfortable. Outfit, that's how I usually wear those. Aim from where the hoodie is or on the shoulder and on between. I'll do that for now. Oh shoot. I think I prefer down here. This one's gonna be terrible. Just because it's more, you see more of it. But that's what I, oh no. You have to put up here. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to clip it like mad. I kinda like how it goes up and down based on the different arm gestures. That's kinda cool. It's on the same side than Lois. Makes sense, I didn't notice. What do you mean if on the same side? Did you think I was gonna move my back to the other side? Because I could actually do that. How do I do that? If I position it forward and back based on that, I can make that work. The show. Shit. Hmm. Why did I draw it like that? It's because I had a vision and that vision did not come true, and the vision was that it would look like this. And if I do that, then the backlight does not match at all. Which is fine. Ah. Hmm. What is happening with this weird curve here? Maybe like most things, me trying to use the glue just made it worse. Because I fundamentally do not understand how to do it. And the more I try and learn it, the somehow worse everything ends up. Ooh. Looking great. Why does it look like that? Aeroplastic glues make them fall apart. That is ironic. Like want to get a vision but no longer works. Is that a Pokemon reference? Not to be rude, but this song gives me the same... This song reminds me of the terrible Persona rap song. Give it up. I'm in the house like carpet. Okay, new idea. Maybe I just have too many of these. I started using that phrase. Would you say that you are in fact in the house like carpet? Speaking of Persona, whose story should you next? I guess or Akihiko's? Whose story? What do you mean by story? Those characters' stories are bound to the main plot. They don't have social link. I guess... I know, I guess it's social link. That was running more dimensions than usual. It depends what you mean. Technically no, because I'm still a 2D image on your screen. Oh! P4 Ultimax. I guess, easily. Akihiko sucks. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna break everything. Hey chat. I just delete all the progress we've done. Because I glued things, I could no longer redo the edges on it, which means I couldn't make it not look like that. I've learned my lesson. I'm not using glue. I'm just... Every time I try to use glue, it doesn't work. It just causes me problems. I'm gonna try again when I do this here. You might say hello. Hey, Oki. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Good time for the gym, but good. Hi. Whoa! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Well, this is live today. When to use glue? Live today. Use the glue tool to bind verses to 0 missions together. Force them to move in unison was ideal for connecting line art to color fills. Attaching floating hair pieces to a head. Your arms like jewelry to clothing. It's essential for limiting manual repeated ring sound, making sure mouth lipstick moves perfectly with the lips. We're ensuring limb safety and during movement. These are the cases I explicitly have not been able to make it work. But no, mainly line art. Well, that's what I'm learning. Line art to the body. Okay. Okay. Cool this bag. I'll get the front working before I even care about the back this time. I love how Buns curse with glue knowledge. Kirby, do you use glue, the glue tool? Because I don't think I use it a single place on this model because every time I've tried it hasn't worked. There's always been some problem and I'm like, it's easier not to use glue. And that's a lie, I actually have used glue. I've used the auto glue feature and I used glue to stick the edge of the necklace to that. But like glue feels so bad. Like I guess I used it on the shoulder, but that caused me a world of pain. That caused me so much pain. Having the top stick to the shoulder, to the arm. Blue's for sniffing anyway. You're for sniffing. Sniffer. Easy to make a deformer with both parts and move that. Yeah, exactly, right? Feels like there's so few places the deformer actually makes sense to use. Not too close. Ow. Man, the 3D objects have a real thud to them. The 2D objects just don't have, huh? Dave? it! Did you not see me delete everything? 5 minutes ago, I have nothing to save. I have nothing to save. I literally restarted all the way. Oh, Shake's gonna go too hard. I'm gonna go make drawing bad. When are you gonna look till your song plays, Exiled? God, I feel like this doesn't all look good. Anyway, you go back. Yo, I don't remember what you were at. You're just saying someone forward, I think. No, it's probably Ned. Sorry, don't yell at me. You're both. Sorry, I should make it clear. I'm yelling at you because it's funny. Not because I'm actually upset. I just hope that's known, chat. I yell because it's funny. If I really were upset, you would all know it. You would all know if I were really upset, chat. Did I also my arm that way? That looks so bad. I guess I did them all that way. Ba, ba, blah. That's interesting. I can't even move behind there. What's gonna be in front of there? Don't trust her, she really hates us. Maybe I hate certain someone in particular. I do know, unfortunately, because I'm an actual brick wall idiot sometimes, Shrug. Hi, cat girl. Welcome back. Would you like dinner? A bath? Or, yeah. I cringed a little doing that. Dinner? Right. Ow. How the... What did I do with this last time? Actually, where does that one fit? That looks fine. That looks a little clunky. I literally don't know where this one goes. How does that one work? I could do this, but that doesn't really help. And that doesn't work either. Chat, where does the bag go if my arms are like this? It would have to like loop over then back under, right? You want to yell and bend out because hip? What did I just put in my head for this one? Rotate something that way to its own like part of the deformity. Rotate the section of the deformity that's not resting on the body. Sorry, I don't know what you're saying. I will use a deformer for this. So if the straps are on the side where it swings out, you'd definitely expect it to go this way. Yeah. This should move further out. Technically, I think it should go up as well. If I'm following a curve like that. So you can just rotate to like this. The reflect mirror. I got a Kirby message. Go like this. I agree. I think that way just doesn't give us precise bending. With that way, I would not be able to do this. Right? Like, I think this looks better, Kirby. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, I think your way wouldn't work because it would be in the top of the bag. Unless I have them separated as two separate things anyway. Then that's basically the same thing. I'm still seeing some magic. Some magic in here that I'm not. Which is very possible. I'm just one bum. No, definitely not that. Unless I'm doing that. Girl, I'll do the bomb for now. When that's done, I can try making the rest look right. Can you tell me subdivision you want them to form into? Both forms work though? Because keep in mind, I do, what's a good example? Like this is using those. Alright, back to this. I have a nice easy line when you put that there. That feels like that's stretching, which it shouldn't do. Apply pressure and this gets straightened out. Like that. Hey chat, should I make this bag really extreme with the way it swings? Should I have the bag swing like right up to here? I think it's gonna cause problems, but it would be really funny if my bag really swings. Probably no, probably not. What if I do a big movement? What if I do a really big movement, chat? Go crazy? The problem is it might not look good, which is why I'm getting people's opinion. Like we talking? We're giving this. After what you said a bit much. He hates me, chat. He hates me. And then I've not even dealt with blend shapes. How do blend shapes work in this software? Where would I possibly use a blend shape? How would a blend shape work? I guess if you want to like squish and stretch things, I don't... Chat, remind me to look into blend shapes. Here's the way the arms are the way to be useful. So like, is this good? My name is having my dream last night. I was there, remember? You were there. I know. I was there. There's like behind you. Yes. I think it would be way too complicated and annoying trying to make it go in front of me. Because I'd have to just deal with so many different... I would essentially need a different bag with an entirely different set of masks and stuff to make it work. I don't think it's worth the effort. Just so what? It can like go here. And then it would be like weird if it's partly behind me, partly in front of me, positioning it. I need to break back, Chad, close my curtains. While I'm gone, Kirby's in charge. Chat. I forgot to run an ad. I forgot to run an ad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone, no, that just means you guys are getting an ad while I'm talking. It's bad for you guys. If I run a 3-minute ad when I'm away for 5 minutes, you don't get ads for an hour. I'm sorry. Mom playing Ancient Wisdom? No, I actually grabbed some blueberries. First I grabbed some salami, but then I grabbed blueberries. You guys want some? Everyone roll a d20 to see how many blueberries you get. Blue, like the blue jog hog? I don't know what that is, sorry. Looking at this carrot bag was just making me really hungry, chat. Alright, Olive gets 21. Cody gets 18. Pepe gets 7. XL gets 18. Minnie gets 17. You're so good. But it only gets 18. It's more than most people. I mean, only 18. Cool only got 7. Sevens only gets 3. Blues. I like a Blue's Clue character. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. I hope that was you guys' sleep agent phrase chat. And I just woke you up. If purple, why call them blueberry? You're not purple. Actually, one of them is very purple. I'd say they're more like a very dark navy. Oh, that purple one is so sweet. Whoa! They don't look like that. They look like this. This is the color of blueberry I'm eating. Like, you know, those are like a dark navy. Are some of them actually this color? I've never seen blueberries this color. Blackberry exists? Blackberry exists. I like black versions of raspberries. Back when my parents' old batch, there used to be a path. If you straight off the path, there was like a massive outgrowing of wild blackberry bushes. The problem is they were very spiky. So I'd eat them and I'd get really hurt. No, blackberries have no relation to blueberries. Completely different. Have you really never seen blackberries or raspberries before? Or is that just the blue looking blueberries? Sorry, I'm really enjoying these blueberries right now. Oh, chat, did you guys hear as well? I saw this today and I feel like it may interest some of you. Days ago, chat, this came out. Actually, I don't know if I can play the music. 4 days ago, this came out. It's a new Subway Surfer. Every TikTok, YouTube short, they're all gonna have this now. Yeah, we're gonna have this on it now. Subway Surfers City. I'm not in it, but I was talking to someone who worked on it. If Bun isn't, I'm not playing. I'm not in Elden Ring. Are you not gonna play Elden Ring? I think I'll stream. I've done it before. Pikmin enough is a high quality sequel. Sorry, you think Subway Surfer couldn't afford a sequel? You think Subway Surfer couldn't afford a sequel? Subway Surfer is one of the top mobile games in the world. They could afford a movie if they wanted. Just because I don't want to get into a mobile game. I see. Olive, are there any games that I am in? Apart from Zenless Zone Zero, where I am Ja. Also, there are so many blueberries, I'm not even halfway through the box. Chat, can you think of any games I'm in? Because I can't really think of many orange-haired bunnies characters in games. Maybe, actually. No, I don't look at any of these characters. I was given Rabby back in 2023. I still need to play it. Don't need to play this game. I don't know anything about it. It's on my list. Is an orange-haired bunny girl in E512? They look like they're a white kid. I'm actually playing 15 soon, so I don't want to look anything up about it. Has Bun played Rabbit and Steel? I've actually seen this game. I was interested till I saw the gameplay. I'm not really very interested in a co-op. What hell? That's my time to get good night. Hey Max. Oh, Steven Rabbit game. Fuck! The blueberries pulled out! Alright, only 2 of them fell to the floor and there's 3 second rule means they're still good. It's ZZZ gameplay but 2D. I know chat's not gonna like this, but I think that the combat is one of ZZZ's worst points. Not that it's bad. But I think one of the weakest points of the game. Which makes sense if you consider that it's mobile game combat. Those brave blueberries are going to have to kick the others. True. Delish. Chat, I'm only like halfway through this box of blueberries. We're gonna be here a while. It would be easier to remove that out, right? Without helping get the curve down better. Even after she able to chat. Yeah, you guys need to eat some more. Actually, I think I'm just eating really slow because I'm talking so much. If I stopped talking, these would be gone. Blueberries aren't here to be savored, they're here to be devoured. I can do squats while eating blueberries. I can do this. Alright, I'm not going to count out loud though because I'm eating blueberries. Those are the weirdest things I've ever done. If I was an IRL streamer, it would just earn me massive donations from 2 parties. Alright, job's done. 275 grams of strawberries eaten. That's basically my weight in strawberries? Blueberries. Did I say strawberries? I hope I didn't. Why is this song called Anime Jazz Cover? What part of this is an anime jazz cover? Want to Genshin Imagineer wish me luck. Chaska carry me? I don't think Chaska's gonna be very good. This is gonna suck. You're gonna hate to hear this, Taylor. I think one of the builds they intend players to do is what's it called? Drop damage or whatever? An Ava song? Evangelion? What's it called? Slam damage? Between Ja, Kazuma, Swan Lady, Cloud Retainer. Can you remember who? Name. And Versa. That's one of the builds with, and there's a couple of things that make you need it. Yeah, it was very weird. That's one of the elemental buffs. I saw that, I was like, huh? Oops. Where should that be? Oh, that should be like way up here. That's funny. I will say this is a very nice song. Oh hey, someone brought out our vintage bun. Hi JJ, I don't think you knew me back when I was 3D. I guess the anime was so long, so use Jazz Vision. Plunge damage, that's the name. Yeah, they strangely really like plunge damage. Hello, Miss Little Bunny. Hello, Mr. or Mrs. Ray Bandicoota. I just couldn't think of anything clever to say. I did not. Oof. Well, how do you like it? The 3D models. This was always my favorite 3D model. I think I popped off with this one. I like 3D sculpted the hood myself. Sadly, the hair never worked well for the VTubing version of it. It's always a bit an oof. Hi, Darkma. Senior Fishman's fine. Aye, aye, Captain.
There'll be fish on the menu tonight. Arr.
Chat, is this a safe place to mention that I was never a huge fan of fish growing up? I like it more now, but as a kid, even now, if I have the choice of like lamb or beef or chicken, probably instead. My mum loves fish. Like, I got her like a fishing rod for her birthday. And my parents are going away this week. And my mom was like, Bun, I'm bringing the fishing rod. I'm like, nice. She loves fish. Sushi hit's fun. Yeah, the sushi hit. I love the way the ears look. That's the ears like this is a big reason why I wanted to make the ears work better on this model I'm working on. Because I've seen the potential. I know what they used to be. I know, I've seen the potential. I know what it could be. God damn, is there an easy way to hide all these things? I don't know. I could just grab both of these for it. If I were to reflect this emotion, how well would it work? I'm assuming not very. Ah! That's even worse than I imagined. Oh god. No, do not let it use that. Just, ugh. I'm particularly flat like a fish neither. Your name's Barracuda. Fishy opinion, fishing is so relaxing. Also, you're on your phone. That's all I'm passing from that. I like fish like salmon or tuna, but I can live without whitefish. I was jumped from the handbag to an eldritch monstrosity. It's called fashion, chat. Sometimes you gotta make a deal with the devil for fashion. Hmm. Yeah, I really dislike how that means. Ba-ba-ba. Hmm. Don't deal with the devil. You're the one shooting a magical girl, Bame. No one deals with devils more than magical girls. I love fish of sea, but I think I prefer crab. How could you eat crab? Don't you know that you're turning into a crab? We all are turning into crab. That's insane. I feel like me trying to get tricky with it bending isn't working. It looks like it worked better than that. I had to introduce the bend a bit earlier. Whatever, I'll get it in motion. I'll get in motion before I try anything else. There's like crab talk like people. Crab people. Carcanization comes from a sword. GQ mad, return to crab. Return to crab? No, no. Evolve into crab. Okay, upon looking at more, I feel like maybe this needs to just be more. I can't explain it, but this, I'm really unhappy with how this looks. It's because the rope, strap shouldn't be shortening ever. It's like not how physics work. Or should this be getting bigger? If it's swinging forward, maybe? How would I imitate that? Can you log the length something as a whole, like a cool line? No. No, you cannot. I also don't think you'd want that. That would look very flat. I'm helping. We're doing great, Coda. The most important thing is just that you're learning so that you can make your own live 2D model. That's the most important thing here. I think that I fixed that. The motion will work. Fix that, the motion will work. I think I might just need a bunch of different straps for the different layers. It looks bad on the shoulder joint, but unless I want to glue that on. I don't. There's one chicken do. I'll have to mod you for 5 more years and get it for me. I'm not rigging you a model. I'm not Kirby. Have you seen how long it takes me to rig a model? I'm not fast at this. I love you, Coda. I'm not spending 6 months rigging you a model. Yeah. I haven't even gone around to trying to... I forgot to email Twitch. I just forgot to do the permanent sub thing. That looks fine. This one. Honestly, if we just hide it in front of the body in the lower arm, fixes most of that. That would also be fixed by that. No, no, here. Down here. I still don't actually know the solution to this one. I think if it goes in front, it'll be fine. No, because that part won't be fine. I think this is a case where the only solution is to just move this. And deal with that. Ah, it still doesn't fix it. Shit. Hi Alda. Generally off speed at which you pick this up, you develop shortcuts. You say the speed at which I pick this up. Code it. Do you know how many years I've been making models? I feel like you can't say the speed at which you picked it up if I've been doing this for 10 years. Hey, Alan, when did you get partner? Week ago? About a week ago? Thank you. How are you doing? What's the solution if I can't ever do that? But I don't see them doing right. I've been really good. Getting partners been like a dream of mine for so long. It was really good. Aside from that, I've just been kind of generally busy. Hi, Barrius. You've earned 100%. Oh, it's good to know my 7,000 hours of streaming have paid off, whatever it is. What is the dad chat? I always forget the number. No point crying over every mistake. Uh oh. Yeah, how many hours have I streamed for? Oh, sorry, 8,000 hours, chat. I undershot by 1,000 hours. Can you imagine undershooting by 1,000 hours? Look, chat, look, there's a stream back in 2017. January of 2017. Look at that. Almost 10 years since my first stream. Yeah, no. 1,600 streams, 8,000 hours. I think it's pretty cool. In 2023? And I have to bring the thing back. You mean that? That's when I got my first job. My first full-time job. I took a few months off. Minecraft Andy back then? No, I believe that this stream was Overwatch. I think that one, and then I think these were like Dead by Daylight. I think. Also, to answer your other, respond to your other things. The rigging and stuff with the program, etc., went from making a pink blob to multiple models. Taking long stuff made out slows down. Two things to add. First of all, I am slow at rigging. People professionally make these, and It took them 6 months. They would not be able to hold down this job. I work with professional artists and animators on the day-to-day. I'm slow compared to professionals, and that means I'm slow. And also, I wasn't going from no knowledge, is the thing. Remember, I have made like 100 3D models, and this is exactly the same as a 3D model. Like, this is exactly the same as a 3D model, chat. That's why I picked it up so fast, because it's no different. You can make live 2D models in Blender, which I'd opened before, which is a 3D model software, and you just don't animate on one of the axes. It's very much the same. I think your perception would change if you had pre-made art. Understand? But the thing you to remember as well is that the last 2 models we made, I did the art before rigging. The last 2 models I made, we did all the art. This time I'm changing it up and doing the art midway through to try and fix some of the problems in the process, but I don't know how to make that one there work. I don't suppose this would work at all. The only way that looks decent. Nice. I could always do... counterbalance it. Are the charms and bits gonna move around? What charms? The pins don't move. The phone does. And like glasses and necklace do move. Everybody talks, everybody talks. Now it's gonna get so. Amy did love shack. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world if it's sliding up and down my arm like this. Although it does look kind of uncomfortable. I guess I could always just move it up. Sure, I think that's a good solution for this problem. Amy, do your love shack. God, that's such a long rotate. I do think this is a good solution to the problem though. This should be moved up here. Of course, this then should move to like here. Yeah, great. Wow, this one. It's fine. And the problem child. I think hanging off there works fine. I see that this music is from Monster Hunter Wilds, but I remember none of this. Wilds was such a weird game because I loved it for like a week or two. And then it very quickly fell out of my consciousness. It was an incredibly solid, much shorter than I expected experience. Anyone else feel that way about Monster Hunter chat? Wilds in particular? Also, I should save for the first time today. Also, event quest. Ah, I see. I never really liked Monster Hunter event. They kind of annoyed me in the way that they felt. I don't know. They felt like events. There's a metaphor on the list of games I thought you streamed. Could you buy it for the full price? Agreed. I only bought it because of stream. But Bowcaster, do you remember when I played... New Tales from the Borderlands? Is that a game you remember me playing? What about, do you remember when I played Portal 2? Do you remember when I played Persona 5 The Phantom X? Oh my god, the game's 75 gigs. Yeah, Portal was on Swan. Do you remember when I played Baldur's Gate 3? I heard that it's really good after the first couple of dungeons, but I can't. Do you remember when I played Hades? Grace for Life, true. Here's one I forgot about. Do you remember when I played all of Squirrel with a gun? I forgot that I played 100% in Squirrel with a gun. It was a good game. Do you remember when I played Disco Elysium? Communism, good. Do you remember when I played through the entirety of Halo the Master Chief Collection multiple times? When I played Pal World? Do you live in Coda and Dank? Damn. Do you remember when I played Monster Hunter Will? I remember one thing from the game and it's a fire octopus. I don't remember his name. So yeah, pretty forgettable. You remember when I played Song of Nuno? Which was shockingly short. I can see why Riot Forge failed. 6.5 hours for a $40 game, that's insane. I thought it would be much bigger given the price. What if who? Song of Nuno? Switch on Monster Vid someday? I don't think they're saved. If it's before I multi-streamed. Oh no, actually no, I remember I explicitly uploaded those. I did, yeah. Do you remember when I streamed Persona 5 Strikers? Do you remember when I played Chrono Trigger? Do you remember when I played The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? The only Sonic game I've ever played? Do you remember when I played Dredge? Do you remember when I played Stardew? I really want to do another play of Stardew Valley. I want to do another run of Stardew Valley. It's been apparently since 2023 was the last time I played it. I love Stardew. It's great. Dance Corruption Dredge just now was very on brand. Do you remember when I played? I think I didn't stream Tales of Arise. I think I played it off stream. Yeah, no, these are the games I played off stream. Zenkai Zero. I love Zenkai Zero, but it makes me sick to the stomach. I only have 2.2 hours in Monster Hunter Rise. Last time I played Elden Ring was 2022. I did stream that. That study works. Oh my god. Wait, Coda, have you never played Stardew Valley before? You would love it. I've yet to meet someone who doesn't like Stardew Valley. Hey, it's Halo Infinite. Chat, remember when I streamed Cyberpunk 2077? No? So there's no end to the game, but every day you wake up with a bit of energy and a certain amount of time in your day. And you spend it working on your farm or going mining or building or catching up with friends. It's very much like Minecraft, but if Minecraft was like in a predefined map area. And there was most of the building you did was with crops. And if there was a, you know, maybe it's a bad example. Either way, you'd love it. What's the oldest game I have that I have actually played? The oldest game I have that I have played. Apparently I have 3 minutes in a game called Shakes and Fidget. The hell is this? Apparently I've not touched it in 10 years. Hey, 2 days away from 10 years. Everything older than that I apparently have no playtime on. Apparently play? I played Oblivion back in 2016. Holy. You guys have been that long. I don't just say like playthrough. Like fishing, because you can make bank fishing. Fishing in video games! Cue the clip! Made in Germany? Which one? Oh, Shakes and Fidget was a webcomic. Made in Germany. That's interesting. Have you played Harvest Moon? Funny you mentioned that. No, I haven't. I tried Rune Factory. I can't remember why. Rune Factory didn't really vibe with me too much. I think if I really invested time into it, it would work. I heard it was similar. I wanted to get 4. 5 had just come out and I was like, well, I don't want to commit to a full game if I don't know if I like the series. WoW parody webcomic for main financial game. Why do I have 3 minutes in it? I probably got like a humble bundle or something. That's what I would assume, that I got in a humble bundle. Just haven't met you yet. Just haven't met you yet. That's not sugar, is it? Deals with that problem. Isn't that what deals with that problem? Deals with that problem. Cool. I don't think I need this one then. Okay, let's test this out. Hey, now we're talking about Stardew Valley. Chat, there are too many games I want to play. I did catch up to ZCZ so we can play a different game. 3 days away from Slay the Spire 2 coming out. There's too many good games to play, chat. How do you guys do it? How do you guys do it when there's so many good games to play? You're not. You didn't pay money for a game that you've played a million times. You can emulate a million times. Wait, apparently your generation struggle with it? Dude, Leaf Green map design fucking sucks. You wanna know the truth? I don't want to go back to that game because it's so confusing. Whenever I play it, it's always like, oh, what's that? You have to go through this cave in the dark or go to this one person to get flash so you can see. Oh, what's that? You need to bring this person some tea. Where do we get the tea? I don't know. Pokey flute. What the hell is that? I think it's a great game. I think that legitimately Kanto has puzzle game elements that no other game in the series has. I think other games will be like, to get through this room, you have to push boulders in a specific order. I think specifically Leaf Green has puzzles which require you to go to different cities and stumble your way into getting a random item and then remembering that you can give the cup of tea to the freaking guys to get into the place. Or even just get down to the casino basement and stuff like that. It's very directionless puzzles. It's Metroidvania, like. There's the kind of puzzle I'd expect to have in Hollow Knight, where it's like, I got an item. I don't know what this is for. Also valid, considering it's based on Gen 1 level design, makes sense though. And yeah. So I don't blame people for struggling. I don't think it's bad design. I think it's just outdated design. Well, not even outdated. I think it's a precedent that the rest of the Pokemon series does not have. I think the rest of the games do not have that precedent. Also, is Rexing cast somewhere? How did Rexing song get in the queue? Oh, hey Rexing. You got here 15 minutes ago. Hi, I'm sorry. I never. I assume I was here when you posted it. I noticed. I'm glad you noticed. My heart. Ooh, that can look weird. It's weirder than the solution of it not moving to match though. This is the best solution, but it's gonna cause so many problems. chat. This is a genuine question. Were any of you alive to see like color come to TV? I think my dad was. I don't know about my mom. It's also very possible New Zealand got it later than other countries because we're New Zealand. Our Coronation Street was behind by like 2 years. I'm regressing into Earn Past. Many breaks seeing you and me. I regress in so many ways. Hi as well, Sega. I don't think so. My memory's horrible. Nah. No lol. Emmy, you can't flirt with me and then put up a cross. You're giving me mixed signals here. God, I could definitely have this rotate with the arm as well. That's gonna cause such weird movement. Ooh, I don't think I want to do that. In my mind and in my heart. No, about 4 years for my time. I was afraid. They're afraid of potato, not the straightforward potato. Cross is more flirting. Remember Jesus got nailed? Her weird fingers. You tend to get a lot of those sorts of potatoes like that. Way too high. Too high. Really fine. Why? Maybe we should be on that. Oh no, I just have that way too high. How did I do my numbers? Bum, 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 bum. Right, only use angle X because I know the way start. Okay. I realize I'm in the way. By the way, Emmy, you never commented on it. I just realized. Emmy! You're too busy flirting with me. Emmy, do I look different? I don't think Emmy's listening to me. I guess this is what happens when you deal with a Cinderay chat. Why is it not working right? The hell? It is well! What? If I have the top moving, I need to stop the top from moving. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. Is it because Bag needs to be on pendulum 1? No. You work all? Oh, sorry, Amy. I'm just glad you're safe. Oh, fuck, I see the problem.
Why did I do it this way?
Why did I do it that way? Is this required at all? I feel like that wasn't required. So chat, when you guys are watching the stream at work, are you guys messages at work or not? It's quite often when I'm at work, I'm locked in. I'm not gonna send a single message. And I generally don't send any messages if I'm at work. But if I'm at home, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll respond to everything ever, always. So just, what else like that? I don't know, it feels like I'm off task if I'm typing in Twitch chat. Work from home. Jimmy sometimes responds like now. I'm at work right now. So chat, look at that bag swing. Oh baby. Oh, not enough. When the hips don't lie, I'm starting to feel stuff. Shakira, Shakira. Ah, that's a problem. Clipping mask on the boob. I add a clipping mask to the boob, otherwise it breaks the illusion. Yeah, the same thing happens there. If chat realized that all live 2D was just an illusion. Shit, I have to do it on the top as well. Ah! Actually, I don't have to do it. Do I have to do it there? Yeah, it's because it looks like it's inside the top. Oh, also those are clipping through the arm. God, I'm learning so much. Honestly, making 6 different arm gestures, all I did was make a lot of problem for myself. That's also broken. I know it's Japanese, but the song's starting with die, 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 die. Was kind of funny. Die, die, die. Murder, murder, murder. Die, 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 murder, murder, die, die, murder, murder, die, die. I guess I know to hear what you mean. What can I say? I'm a bun of many. Chat, this model just reminded me of something that I forgot to. Actually, no, I didn't forget to set up. This model could cry. Also, the freckles were a lot more prominent here. Oh, this is what my new model looks like, huh? I'll say it's a lot more endowed than my current one. It's very funny being able to do this. These are things I miss about having a 3D model. Chat, I see you guys over there. Hi, chat. Hi. I don't think I'm allowed to swap to the I don't think I'm allowed to swap to the bikini mom anymore. Pretty sure that's not allowed unless it's situationally accurate for VTubers now. Wrong one, wrong one. I need to be this one. Here we go. I just realized if I ever make it turn my jacket off trigger, that's gonna suck. Your particular brain seems alive today? Three main reasons. Reason 1. It's not very good, the tracking and stuff. Like the facial tracking will never be as good as live 2D facial tracking, at least the way I have it set up. Second thing, I just kind of got bored of 3D. I used to be a VR chat streamer, so that's why I had the 3D models. I already had them. I just had to rig them for live 2D. Sorry, for VTubing, which was harder than you think. And the third reason, I just always thought live 2D looked cooler. I think live 2D just always looked cooler. Like, look. And like, it has such more detail, the lighting's better on it. I think it's so much cooler. I always wanted to be 2D, but I always wanted to be 2D, but I knew that it would be, I knew it was way too expensive for me. Even now, chat, I still think it's maybe too expensive for me to pay for a custom model. And because I'm not, like, I wouldn't feel comfortable using an already made model either. Because I have such a well-defined character. It would feel weird to me to use a model that isn't exactly me. Also, and then yeah, I guess fourth thing is just that since I'm no longer a VR chat player, you're eventually make your own model. I feel like we discussed this, but I can't remember. What my point was at the time, so I'm not going to try and defend any point. Yeah. I like your own art being used for the models, not being generic chemicals with ammo. I agree. I very much think your VTuber model expresses you in the same way that your overlays express you, in the same way that everything beneath your stream expresses you. If you're like new to streaming, it's like whatever. Let's be honest, chat. If you're one of those like 2 viewer Andes, which I've been before, you don't really need good stuff. I think a lot of people commit a bit too hard before they really know if they like streaming and stuff. And even then, but spending $100 on a model, pre-made model, probably quite high an investment. But I think the technology is so cool that I wouldn't blame them. But yeah, I think at the moment you're like, you can, I think getting your own custom vibe, it's good. Nah, if that custom vibe still just means that you get a pre-made model that looks like you want, sure. Like, if what you really wanted was your model to be a Dorito bag, and then someone who's made a Dorito bag, I don't really reinvent the wheel. But, you know, if you, I don't know, if you're partnered on Twitch, let's say, you can generally do something to make custom. Like make your own character, even if you're still not actually using the character for like VTubing. Even just having like a single piece of fan art of it. And hi Kraken, I do a little different. Are these special Dorito flavors only found in New Zealand? Probably not. I would imagine any flavor you can get in New Zealand, you can also get in the rest of Oceania. Like, I don't know if if New Zealand even has Dorito factories. And we definitely do not have enough people to justify flavors that are only just here. But, okay, chat, this kind of annoyed me. When in Europe, and I think in America, I found you guys don't have the Dorito flavor I like. I found out you guys don't have the flavor I like. The only Dorito flavor I really like is Cheese Supreme. I'll eat the other one, sure, but Cheese Supreme. That's like the flavor I think of when I think of Doritos. Are they here? They didn't have it in Europe. The other thing I struggled to find in Europe was the best flavor of chips. Salt and vinegar. I'm not even gonna buy chips if they don't have salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar is always in low supply because it's always sold out. Chat, my local supermarket has dedicated twice the shelf space to salt and vinegar brands. Whichever one's on sale is always sold out. Or like, they're down to like a couple bags left. Salt and vinegar unironically sells more than 2-3 times any other flavor. And a lot of people don't like it. I don't know a single person IRL who doesn't like salt and vinegar. Granted, I don't usually talk to people about chip flavors we'd like and dislike, but like, if I go to a party or something, I expect the default flavor is salt and vinegar. It's cool over in the Netherlands. I don't think I've heard of sour cream and onion. Do we have that here? Apparently we do, but the only brand of I recognize that we sell here is Bluebird. They're all at Woolworths. Woolworths is like the really like, that's the expensive place. That's the expensive place. It's probably imported because it's an expensive place. But no, I've not heard of it. It was a bit. Pringles are mid. Pringles aren't very popular here. Pringles are expensive and not very popular here. People like them, but I think because they're not sold locally, because they're not made locally, they're always quite expensive, so people don't grow up on them. We have Woolworths here too, it's expensive and nice. Amy, I forget, where are you from? Right, South Africa. Whoa, what's wrong with the glasses? Fixed. Pringles for legal reasons can be like, we're not a shop, we're potato products. Those are two brands, one of them Finnish, else Swedish. Try the Finnish brand still more presents. Wait, like AO Supermarket, you only have 2 main brands? That's surprising. Here in New Zealand, in terms of chips, I expect to see like 6 or 7 brands. of potato chips. I should add, no, corn chips. Gives me like 3 grains of corn chips. Stop grabbing that one. Emmy's gonna yell at you. Right, I have to fix the arm problem. Yeah, come down to a different. The same aisle here, just other end of the aisle. Okay, fixing this. I just have to lower that by a few layers. That should be an easy fix. You have Takis in New Zealand? Let me just check what those are. No. They're at Woolworths, apparently, in the international section. There's 2. There's the store brand, which is usually one of the other 2 finished companies with their own products, and there's Pringles. That's so surprising. Maybe this is just wrong. I always imagined that like in Europe you guys just have access to way more of everything. Because you're like so much closer to where all these things are produced. Maybe I'm wrong. I know in New Zealand, we either produce it locally, which we don't produce much locally in terms of food stuff, but you know, in 21st century, more and more people are making their own. They see the value of making a brand of chips and making money. Historically though, it's whatever Australia made is what we had. Like whatever Australia mass produced, they'd ship some over to New Zealand as well. And then if in Southeast Asia they also produced international stuff, then we'd get those as well. That's how it's been historically, as far as I'm aware. What I like a lot is with all toppings, which is when you order a finished meat pie. What's a finished meat pie? How's it different than a... What is a meat pie? It sounds like mystery meat. It's like you're purposely not saying like, it's not beef, it's not chicken, it's meat. Wait, I'll add it. It's like a donut with meat rice filling. I thought you were talking about like a freaking mince pie or a steak and cheese pie or something. Anyway, from a grill kiosk at night, and they asked what topping you want. You answered with all toppings. What's ketchup? Gross. Mustard? Gross. Pickle? Gross. Relish? Gross. Onion? Gross. Mild chili? Gross. It should be hot chili. I don't like almost anything that's on there. Bop, 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 bop. Why does this sound like Xenosaga music or something? It's multi-generations. Well, I'll be damned. Well, shucks. Up, 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 up. Mild Chili? Best Montana game? Is there a Montana game called Mild Chili? This is a joke, I'm kidding. I feel like I eat food there, everything is gross. I mean, I don't like most of the things they mentioned on it. It's just watching it. Okay, the fact that I do this, the bag shows up there is actually kind of insane. Oh, did I not get the torso bit right? That's not supposed to be showing up there. It's... I'm guessing the reason you have a asterisk in there, I forgot the word for a moment, is because you recognize it's not a pie. But that just makes me more curious why it's called a pie, if even you don't think it's a pie. This is a donut? This looks like a burger. No, it's a hot dog because it has sausages in it. It's literally a burger. Why is this called a pie? It's deep fried? I'm surprised you know about the Monster Mild Chili edition. Julia Savage? Deep fried, it has meat and rice filling. What is rice filling? And maybe it's just me, but is the fair? Does anyone else mildly bothered when it's just called meat? Using just the word meat. Every time I hear that, it doesn't. Like I said earlier, it sounds like you're trying to hide what kind of meat it is. Yeah, mystery meat. Like spam. Ugh. I've never seen spam IRL. But from online, ugh. They mix of beef and pork. And what does filling consisting of rice mean? What does that mean? I'm imagining, when you say a filling of rice, I'm imagining it's literal just white rice. Is that the case? What does a filling of rice mean? Is it just white rice? White rice and minced meat. Okay. What was that? Hey, the last thing we have to test out are the way the legs work with all these. Because I love to make my scope extremely high. I have to test all this as well, see if it looks right. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, is the phone chain not swinging? Why is the phone chain not swinging? I'll look into that in a moment. That looks good. That looks good. That looks terrible because of the arms, like always. Which is ironic, because that's one I was most worried about the bag. Also, I'm in the way of everything. Chad, look at the position the bag is. Look at the position of that bag, and you'll understand how much I've ruined this pose. Metal Gear? Oh, that's like Middle Face, right? I love that guy. That's fine. It's looks like a swing mess with it. Bag looks fine. Bag looks fine. Bag look fine. Bag look fine. Middle Face, the guy from Smash Bros? The guy in Smash Bros called Middle Face? You play. Make me play. You think you can make me play anything? I promised Coda that I would play E15. Chad has bought me games like Rabby Rabby. I'm never getting around to any of that. Hi, Demis! Oh, and how that even happened with the bag? It's because with the bag, because the bag swings so wildly, to have it not go through this arm, because that would have been because basically the strap has to bend around here, around the arm, and if I wanted to make it go over the arm, under the arm, and out, that would have been like impossible. So I just rotated the entire bag and have it stretching all the way out there. So like, instead of it swinging this way, it's now swinging that way. I want to make Buttons Mika Fiora. That would be... Mika Fiora is pretty cool.
As a snake bane in Smash Bros, I'm dying eternally. Commander. I've been invited to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Commander.
What else? I want to make the check the thingamajiggy. I want to check that the phone strap was working. It looks like it's not working.
Commander. This thing is not moving nearly enough to tell that it's even moving, Commander. For some reason, this is moving the exact same way as the other one. Commander. The only thing I know about Solid Snake is that he likes to say the word Commander. Commander.
Honestly, it looks like I've maybe move up more still. It's not that this problem, right? And kinda, but in the wrong way.
I do think this is right. It just needs to move even more, Commander.
Yo, banger! Baby, 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 baby. Bum. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Using remote at 12:30. I forgot about that! Right, we have a lunar eclipse in New Zealand tonight, don't we? Thank you for reminding me. I had no idea. What would it look like now? 2 hours in advance. Hey, where's the moon? You take the moon and you take the sun. I'm going downstairs to try and find the moon. I can't find the moon. I can't find the moon. Is that a chat reference? You got my reference. I actually can't find it. Granted, I went to my backyard, so I could only see three out of 4 directions, but I couldn't find it. Try looking up. Hang on. Yes, I tried looking up. I googled it.
The moon haunts you.
Check. Can you guys remind me at the end of the stream to look at the moon? He's currently northeast. I don't know which way is northeast. It should be that way. The direction I looked. I couldn't see it. Hang on, I found live stream of the moon. Well, the moon was swooping in the sky. I'm getting really mixed messages from you guys, chat. Maybe you guys don't know where the moon is. Wouldn't that be an ironic twist? You're all pointing me in the wrong direction. Because none of you know. Scarlet and Violet is peak flavor? Wait, Soul Vinegar! Oh my god. You're making me so hungry for Soul Vinegar chips right now. Wait, does this all matter? Do up-down physics not matter at all for the arms? None of them. Oh, that's easy. Forget what your eyes doing. How they call blood move? There's ominous Lin chanting happening in the background. You have to add the ominous chanting yourself. Hey chat, is there anything else for me to add to the art right now? Sorry, no, I have to add the back of the bag. I didn't say bag. I realized I said art. A pickle?
I'm Pickle Bun! Wubba dub dub! Pickle Bun!
But just pass the vibe check. Great. I'm glad this is my legacy. Chat, if there was a vibe check here, do you think you individually would pass the vibe check? Hell no me, hell nah Lamel. We wonder until we try? Chat, if you said no, do you think maybe you should inspect yourself? Realize that, hey, maybe you should change something. Maybe you should sing along to this music. Na 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 ba da ba 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 ba. Actually, I would because I put things like this in the queue. Oh yeah, Rexing. How far have you gone any further in SAO since you last discussed it? Ba ba bum bum ba na 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 ba ba da ba ba. Because you're here with me, my dreams will run free forever. I wanna always be with you. Forever. Gonna take your silence as a no? Sorry, no your silence. Gonna take your dot 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 then silence as a no. Look, we're adding some one case get started. Get started what? Going to bed? I hope you're going to bed. Ba ba da ba ba. Bum 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 bum. Ba na 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 na. Ba na ba na. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba. Anyway, Dave, I guess you make a compelling argument. Well, I thought you mean it's like midnight for you or something. But you said it's morning here, but you've been here for so long. Why would you say it's morning if you've been here for 3 hours and it's been morning the whole time? Maybe not 3 hours, but... Obviously they sleep the night. I genuinely don't know. Maybe they got the roommate. No, it's noon, I'm just slow. Hey, the fact you're able to chill till noon. You're living the life. You are living it up. How's the handbag business going? Oh, look at this. Shinryu. Look at that. And it works with all the different arm gestures as well. Is it slow-mo? This would be slow-mo. It's just moving them all around to tease things out. I can also do posing, but you wouldn't see it as easily. Brave this. How do you perform hand poses genius with Monohada? It maybe looks a little weird the way it's folding, but it's fine. Oh god, it's sticking out there, chat. Oh, what's that? The phone and stuff is flipping through the arm. That's a bug. I can see the tail when the model moves. It's everything I add makes it slightly harder to see the tail. Levitating? How's it levitating? So we're gonna lift shoulder somewhere. It shouldn't. If it does, that's a bug. Is his tail? I like the white dress, gives me sci-fi vibe. Oh, this was actually the slime one. Oh, sorry, you mean this shoulder. Yes, you mean in this pose here. Yeah, that's the one thing I couldn't work out. Maybe try adjusting a little more. Like, well, chat, I love how this works. Chat, look at chat. I think you guys will appreciate this. Look how it just slips onto my arm. Isn't that cool? Isn't that just cool how you can just slip it on like that because of the way the layering works? I have it like that. That might work. Oh my god, I would need to save this model. That leg spike terrified me. Even 3D model leg there. Even then, it's still swinging out there. I can't have that work. I'm doing like that, and even then it clips into there. I using a cheese like this. Sure, let's try that. Bag still swings back there. It doesn't stick out too far out now. Sure, that's fine. Technology is amazing. Technology is amazing. Arm. Phone. Oh, wait, that's at the normal amount? Oh, hell yeah, I can just lower this. Because what's this good at? 380. Oh, I've got plenty of space to fix the clipping issue. Oh. And that didn't fix everything. Try like 420. I can multiple key edit, overwrite all of these to 420. Specifically do this one 419. That should fix that issue. And hopefully I didn't cause any other issues. Right. Chad, what do I do now? I don't think I'm ready to start on the shoes. I could maybe do the bandage on the leg now. That's probably a better use of my time. Thank you for the answer, chat. You guys are very helpful. This won't be the right one, will it? How appreciate you guys plan to model? The only things we have left to do are the shoes and socks. And then the hair. And then we're done. Then beaver. I have to fucking make the beaver work. Fuck me. Ah! Let's see if I'll work. Yeah. Hopefully we'll have that done by the end of the month. Maybe we'll have it done by the end of the month. Do I think I'll be able to finish this in 14 streams? Maybe, genuinely, maybe.
Not what I wanted. Yarrow PSD.
Low-key, genuinely? High-key, maybe? Oh, chat, another thing, very minor. I obviously didn't add a strap in like this, like a buckle. Do you think it matters at all? Do you think I feel like it maybe fits my art style to not have something like that there. It's fine. I still think the only thing that doesn't suit my art style on this model is the, I think the phone looked bad, but I think it looks better now that there's a bag on the other side. And I think the skirt still, I think the skirt looks good. I think it explicitly looks like a different material to the rest of the outfit, which is what it kind of needed to be. We worked out. And it's kind of sad you made it denim, but alas. Holy lag. Chat, do you guys have any ideas for what color the bandage on my knee should be? Why a bandage? It's just kind of anime tropey. Whoa, why is this lagging so bad? Pink, pink, blue, red, orange. It's like, okay. I wouldn't match anything with my hair considering we haven't done my hair for this model yet. You'd want to lurk on a bandage? I don't think I see the vision. I don't think the shape's right. Maybe working on the color will help. I've never heard this opening before. Maybe it's the ending, but I've never heard this before and was very concerned. But the 100 girlfriends can do no wrong. So this ending. That's what I assumed given the name. Didn't have an opening in it for the music video. The name of the song is I Wrote Daisy Because I Love You. That's so funny and meta. That's genuinely really funny. I hate an image of anime character bandage thing. Yeah, it's giving you all the edgy stuff. Bandage and knee. Nah, it's giving like actual big injuries. What the fuck is this song? And in the anime, one point she goes, "Oh, today's ending," and Rentaro goes, "Don't spoil the viewers." The anime Band-Aid. No, that's just giving you pictures of Band-Aids with faces on them. Also, I need it on the knee. Oh, that's weird for that. No, I was talking about the things I was trying to Google for reference for this. I see where my wires were misaligned. God, time. I thought I'd not even pay attention to the terrible knees I drew. Now it's kind of coming up that my awful drawn knees kind of suck for this. I think that's probably the best I can pull off, yeah. If I clean this up, I think I'll be happy with it. And if not, I just have to remember how terrible the how terrible the socks are gonna look. Why for the new Hitman? Oh, the new manga. The time he's gotten turned into a band-aid. Why can I imagine it? Why can I imagine it? Chat, what are your thoughts on thinly veiled kinks turned into anime? Like that one where someone's turned into a dog? Or rent a girlfriend? Define thinly veiled. Thinly veiled means they hit you with a salty of a brick. It's a thin veil, you see through it super easily. That's what thinly veiled means. I don't know if it really does a weird example at this point. It's just trolling his readers. Trolling. That's what they're calling it now. Trolling. Interesting. I've been watching Ready to Go from other shows. Sounds terrible. It gets you harm to some degree. I still like girlfriend. I watch a lot of anime, but Disney Totally Spice. I don't know that one. That's not an anime! If you mean totally spies. That's different than what you type. Oh, my memory's really bad. That's why I hadn't heard of it. I've never seen it. I just don't think it was on TV here. Hi, Zeno! Okay, I think I like baby blue the most in terms of color. Chat, do you guys have any strong opinions on the color? Do you prefer, as it is right now, pink? I feel like I've already swayed the votes. Do you prefer, like, baby blue? Purple in the middle. Orange. I don't understand now. I think the blue works too. So you like the pink? Do you just want to be more dull? Like that? I feel like I still prefer blue. I think I kind of like it standing out. Picking more pins, bunch and basage on me alone. Why not? I think we should base more opinions on you. Is there anything on your Twitch account we can use to psychoanalyze you? No description. By default, their color is yellow. That must mean that Shunryu's favorite color is yellow, so we should do yellow. sorry, Rexing, I can't help you. I played that game once 2 years ago over the span of like a month. I'm sorry, you had Xenoblade Chronicles 2? I can help you out. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I can maybe help you out. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I can maybe help you out. Fucking Xenosaga 2, I don't know. I can't even remember which one's which. My kid, all 3 Xenosagas are the same story, the same game. That's all I know. Chat, are you with me or are you my enemy? Don't involve myself in these disputes. You can just say you haven't played the video game. No one but Rexing is going to judge you from, I think, extensive knowledge of the game franchise. I'm your friend. Oh, yeah, prove it, Xeno. Play every Xeno game. Dive into hell together. The real hell is knowing that you haven't played through Xeno games. You're missing out on a life-changing experience. Like Xenoblade, name every character there. Van Damme. Done. Bowcast were here, he'd be like, okay, that's clever bun. Ultimate Zero's renamed himself after Bun's favorite game series. Yes, what?
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll show him a thing or three.
So chat, what you misunderstand is I actually played the Xeno games because of Ultimate Xeno. It's the other way around. I did it for them. Makes sense why they got VIP then. True. You know, some of you may not know this, but I used to give VIP out for really dumb reasons. Back when I played Halo Master Chief Collection on Legendary, at the start of every game, chat would all get to pick a number of how many times I'm gonna die in the game. And I'd give VIP out to whoever got highest, closest, I mean. And it wasn't hard, because I had like 5 people vote on each of them, you know? The odds were pretty stacked. Like, a lot of people just got... VIP didn't used to mean much. Gave it out like candy. I was about to say I gave it out like butter, but that... I don't know why I was gonna say butter. Checks out. Gears Sagas Chronicles Blades. Oh, Zeno! I'm sorry, but you accidentally got that wrong. It's called Xenoblade Chronicles. You split one of them into 2. Unless you know something I don't. You repeated the same one. Ooh. And does your AP actually do anything? Yes. If you're VP, you can ignore sub-only mode or emote-only mode. Yes. Xeno's a fake Xeno fan, confirmed. So chat, the other night when I went around to my parents, my mom was trying to hook me up. She was like, oh, talking to my friend, and she has a kid who's a gamer, you know, who's also single. And I honestly didn't know how to react. So I just didn't say anything. And the conversation changed. She was like, oh, and you're your friend's friend. If I was talking to my friend, and he's like, oh, you blah blah, was quite interested in you. I was like, anyone with that person. There was one person and who did not leave a good impression. You're telling Cook Doomage for his real gamer team skills? Damn, you're right. In higher age, I'm just working on a bandage right now. So I really like this song. This song is an absolute banger. Boxy's come out in 25 minutes. Oh, I have been seeing a lot of gifs of Sparkle slapping Sparksy's butt. And that's all I really know about her. That's all I really know, yeah. Didn't really work. I've seen a trailer. I never saw her trailer, so maybe. I think she's silly. Bo. Why didn't you share? Trailer music will play in 7 minutes. Not if I have anything to say about it, it won't. It's no longer gonna play in 7 minutes. It's coming out as the worst shirt ever. If it's that bad of a shirt, you definitely don't want it. So intrigued by this character. She's like a trash version of Sparkle, who may also be a super fan of her. Try third time ho use funk. Funk? What's funk? Legislation? Oh my god, she killed Sparkle. Bonka's meme music. Oh. This is like ZZZ levels of meme trailer. Yeah, that's a butt slap. Interesting. I like the idea of a character whose entire thing is that they just annoy the most annoying character in the game. It's honestly kind of brilliant. I'm guessing that's what her shtick is. Let's return to Dylan and West G. Yes, on CZZ. Yeah, I think Pink Pro looks better for this. Hey chat, am I the one who finds it kind of funny that because I realized my out of glow's wrong. I'll win. I hate that I've noticed that. What I was gonna say is, isn't it kind of cool how because of the way I'm making these and then copy pasting them onto the sheet, it's kind of spacing them out like this? Life is Fleeing to the Sparksy trailer. Also, I guess you guys know who Sparksy is. Was I right at all about like her relation to Sparkle? Is she as like a super fan? I've turned a full save for E2S1. Huh? The Sparksy just a super fan of Sparkle. That's what I got from the trailer. And they look very similar. As the same person. Oh, so she's another face of Sparkle, I guess? Interesting. Hey, Doff. I'm in a waiting place. I'm still interested in Honkai Star Rail's story, but I just don't want to play the game. You know, Sparkle said she'd multiple mask? Yeah. Cool, Lexi. Thank you. I'm from New Zealand. Yeah, Sparkle's a character I liked. She's part of the reason I quit the game. Because she did nothing in Pinnacle and after being hyped up. And I was like, I can't be bothered. I've played 4 versions of her and she's done nothing. You should save. Hey, random, can you roll a save in chat to see if I time you out or not? If you don't roll, you automatically fail. Firefly Live? I don't remember. It was literally 2 years ago I last played. Yeah, I quit pretty soon after Penaconi's fake ending. I was just really fed up with how slow the story is and how much it's just me running to a place then talking over and over and over. Am I? Oh, I imported, but I didn't save, so I didn't do anything. Come on, you gotta save the thing if you want to import the thing. And Furious was magnitudes longer. Right, you convinced me. Never return to Honkai Star Rail. I want to try the other Hoyo games. These alone are taking up my free time. Have you played the other games at all, Zeman? Because it is hard to do multiple. Gil says up to 50 hours just for that outclimber. To be fair, I'd say that's roughly the same length as Genshin's Nodcry? I heard differences Nodcry, I think the difference is that Nodcry is since it's an open world game, it's a little different. So that's 249, so this should be 250. Wait, does that just work? Of course not. Real fizzy looking spice. I wouldn't say ZZZ is particularly more concise. Nodcry is the equivalent of like season 6. I guess there is no season 6, but I mean, I would say that season 1 of ZZZ was longer than any Genshin region. Maybe? It's kind of hard to compare because part of Genshin is like... Genshin has like dungeons which don't really exist in the other games. Honkai Star Rail has lots of puzzles to slow you down. ZZZ had the TV mode to slow you down. I thought it's supposed to be big because it's an open world game. Well, the thing is, for the main story, a lot of the open world you don't use. Like, depending on what the main story is, if you have a very character-focused main story, you'll be hanging out in cities. And you'll go from a city to, like, a ancient ruin, and that ancient ruin will be, like, an instanced dungeon. A wholly unique instanced dungeon. With cutscenes and everything, so you're not really exploring the wide open world for it. Because, you know, it takes like 2 hours to run from one side of the map to the other. I don't think anyone particularly wants to run in a straight line for 6 minutes to get from place to place. So if you already have the teleport points unlocked, you pretty much just teleport to my locations. Oh. like a leave it this way. In the last part of Nodcry's story, which is the one of the best stories I've ever seen, it took me, I believe, 8 hours with no breaks, fully voiced, and you do one fight in that time. Now, a different bun who wasn't so invested in the story would say that it's incredibly boring. And honestly, from an outside perspective looking in, that's probably valid. But as the penultimate to like several years of storytelling, it was pretty good. It was pretty good, chat. Oh my god, Colin Bena, such a well-written character. The gacha game stories really do hook people in, huh? I mean, let me put it this way. If you consider each Genshin region to be a game, then, which I think you kind of could. Obviously, it's a bit weird to compare it, but if you consider each region to be its own game, this is the equivalent to the 6th game in an anthology. In a like the 6th game in a story that's all been building towards the final 8th game. Like, it's gonna be good. That being said, I'm not gonna say for a moment Genshin doesn't have low points. Bro, it's 3 on Tuesday, go to sleep. Bro, it's almost midnight on a Tuesday. You're about 21 hours behind. I need us to move one way, but can't. It's alright. Chat, I've done it. Chat, I've used glue successfully. Oh. No! That's not right. I'm 21 hours behind. No, you're 21 hours behind. What? That. Did mine hit a knee somewhere? Okay, that should hopefully work better. It does look a little weird when it stretches like that. Not playing too many jumping games like Genshin because it's been so much build up. Would you for One Piece? Okay, no, that's a terrible comparison. One Piece! It probably still takes you longer to watch all of One Piece than it does to play all of Genshin's content. actually, wait, no, if it's roughly 1,000 episodes, each episode's about 20 minutes. That's about the same time I spent in ZZZ. Weird. That's a weird thing to think about. I remember this project specifically. I drew the design in October. End of October. Well, I drew the design during my birthday bunathon. So, just over 4 months. Damn. Yeah, I didn't start from scratch, not completely. Cause I was able to reuse a lot of the, not a lot. Actually, I wasn't able to reuse much. I was about to say I reused the eyes, but I redid half of the eyes. So even that's not quite right. Like, I've heard this song a lot of times in the last couple of days. It's not a bad song. This song in particular is... I just remember. Carrot purse sounds like a euphemism for a hot dog wallet. Never heard that before. I don't SNL like 20 years ago. What's SNL? You know, this is my this is the purse I made today. Does look cool. Look how good this looks. The only thing I watched was one where Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson played a mad scientist with the evilest invention. That sounds pretty evil. Wow, this is running really slow. My PC's kind of dying. I probably shouldn't have multiple VTubing softwares open and a VTubing editor and Photoshop. I could see the problem there. Just a little one. An little problem. Yeah, I still want to change the case on feature. Yes, yes. This is the. I just have this because chat keep calling me bald. Here's the quick design I did of it. I did quick. I have 64 gigs of RAM. Actually, I have 32 gigs of RAM. It's at 98% right now. And the chat, would you believe that my GPU's at 75% from this? Hi Jane, I love you. So it was lag? There wasn't lag earlier. The lag's gotten worse as I've had more stuff. Yeah, this was my plan for here. The pair's so cute. Yeah, Jane, look at the pair. And it also works with the different different arm styles as well. It rests on a different place. Like here it's on the shoulder. I guess this one it's also on the shoulder. Actually, a lot of them from the shoulder, huh? This one in particular, though, because the arms are down, it's down there. Can I get some more RAM? What's expensive? I bought my GPU while it was expensive. I bought my GPU back when everyone was like, oh, the GPU's so expensive right now. And I did actually pay way too much money for it. But I needed a GPU upgrade. And it, to be fair, it never really dropped. GPUs went down for a bit, but they didn't drop that much. And maybe if I could have held out another year, saved a couple $100, but like, one time loan HSR. Ooh, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Bum bum dum bum 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 bum. They'll stay and save the AI craze. But when the AI boot crash happens, they'll go back to only slightly above average. Anyway, chat. I need to end the stream. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Go look at the moon. Thank you for the reminder. If you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream every single day. Tomorrow some Sunday Night Live. Some weird US American schedule show. Anyway, yeah, tomorrow we're doing ZZZ. I'm starting the main story. Season 2, Chapter 3. And on top of that, I think I'm pulling for Arya. No, not Arya. Yuzuha, because she should be out tomorrow. Please use the, if you're new to Twitch, please use the Bunny Brigade Invasion thing. Otherwise, if you like my stuff, I stream every day. I post to YouTube exclusive videos and shorts. I have TikTok. I also post every day too. Yeah, super cool place. Have a good one, chat. Bye!